MTN Arena Lugogo. After a long while, it is still the East Africa Regional Championships. We started on the 22nd, that is of April, and we are actually still here until this evening. It is the ladies playoffs, and that is for the eighth two. Actually, the as we can see right now, it is Lisa Wele that is up against Chantal of that is Rwanda. We are coming to you live on our YouTube channel. That is Uganda Table Tennis Association. Ladies and gentlemen, you should brace for yourself for the non-stop action until we actually set a foot into that is the finals. I'll be joined later on by Sandra in the commentary. And yes, the games have already kick-started. In case you are still at a distance, it is high time you rushed to that is the MTN Arena Lugogo. We are here live for the East Africa Regional Championships, and yes, it is the ladies playoffs. Well, like I said before, it is the ladies women's singles position 9th to 12th. It is match 1, MTN Arena Lugogo Kampala. It is a Thursday, the 25th that is of April. It is exactly 2:51 East African time. And yes, this is Lisa Nasmuyu of Kenya against Hira Chantal. Lisa is currently on your screen, and he's on her bench. She is actually having that is Emmanuel, and yes, and Randy's bench, that is Chantal Hira. We are having that is DDI as the coach. It is playoffs, and yes, it is a best of 5. Lisa with a set on her scoreboard. Please be reminded that yes, Lisa has a long pimple rubber that is on her backhand, whereas Chantal only has smooth rubbers on both ends. It is live action coming to you from that is MTN Sports Arena Lugogo, also known as the NCS Arena. And yes, it is the 9th to the 12th position playoffs. Smooth cut there by that is Sandra Chantal. Smile on Lisa's face. I would actually wonder why she is smiling. It is way too early to, uh, put those heavy smiles on the face. Yes, with that is a 4-2. Lisa Wele of Kenya. Chantal with down the line forehand there. Chantal Hira Kelia of that is Rwanda. Running service there followed by a smash. Actually, that was poorly read. Clicks the net and flies all the way off the table. Oof, sigh. Chantal Hira. Lisa with the short service on the forehand, followed by a spinning forehand down the line. Chantal is caught unaware. Well, on the screen there for you, that is Trinity College Nabingo, and yes, they love the sport, and that's why they are actually here to witness the East Africa Regional Championships, that is 2024. And yes, here we are. Lisa still in the lead with 1 point. Hira Chantal of Rwanda. Yes, here we are. It is 9-8. Lisa still in the lead by 1 point, and yes, she clicks the net and she proceeds to that is game point. For we are having a different person in the court. Late again called, that is by umpire Monica. A ball from the nearby arena flies into this other arena. Chantal misses that one by an inch, and yes, Lisa takes 2 sets. And that smile on her face says it all. Her coach, Emmanuel, is actually also happy by the performance of that is his athlete. Well, we are looking at Didier here, not really quite happy, for he is 2 sets under. And yes, it is the East African Regional Championships. Catch you after a minute.
missing balls, not watching carefully, and I believe this contest is almost done, and Namala Shanita in the lead with 4 points ahead. She attacks it and Tina shows a hand of apology after that heavy spike that she put on Namala Shanita's table. Oh, hand of apology. As Shanita was looking for Tina's face. I believe it wasn't her intention. And we come to one end of this, and we conclude this match that was between Namala Shanita of Uganda and Tina of Madagascar, and Namala Shanita comes out victorious, and yes, another victory to Uganda's team, another victory to Namala Shanita in this East Africa Regional Championships. And we come to an end of this match, and we say thank you, our dear viewers that are viewing in from wherever you're viewing in. Stay tuned, because anytime from now something hot is coming. Anytime from now the semifinals are knocking in, and we are really going to get it in all angles. Just stay tuned, do not go. That has been it from Simon Paul Travis, also known as the Serial Chiller. I have been your commentator, and I hope to interact with you more often. That's it for now. See you later when we get to the semifinals.
Well, it is the East Africa Regional Championships, and yes, we are at Lugogo NCS Arena Stroke. That is MTN Sports Arena Lugogo, and yes, it is the East African region. We started early this week. That was actually on Monday, and today is the last day. We are here actually watching. That is the men's singles position 9 to 12. It is March 1. That is SK Hussein Zayan of Mauritius going against Ishimwe Francos Regis of that is Rwanda. Umpire Rukundo says love all. Zayan starts this one with a net click. It's a deceptive service here. Looks like Regis dropped it, but he actually didn't. Quite a fast running service here from Zayan. Spinny backhand starter followed by that's a backhand loop. Yes, a little bit too heavy for Regis to block. And with quite a spinny backhand again. Well, Regis gives it back to him, but this time it's quite having a heavy underspin. Yes, he does it again with a heavy underspin service to Zayan's forehand. It is a dead service there with actually no spin at all. And Regis falls for it. Sees Zayan here progressing steadily in a comfortable lead that is over 3 points. Beautiful down the line backhand attack here from that is Zayan. Regis does his backhand as well, and yes, it grips the table. Deceptive service again with actually no spin. Ooh, Regis tries a pendulum service that actually sacrifices him to an 11-6 win for Zayan over that is Mauritius. We shall come back shortly after a minute. Yes, we are back. It is the second set of the men's positions playoff. That is 9th to 12th position. It is Ishimwe Francos Regis against Hussein Zayan over that is Mauritius Regis from Rwanda. Umpire Rukundo calls for a let. There's an issue here. Is actually asking the photographer to remove his flash as he's taking pictures. Yes, now it's off. And yes, so we are good to go. Ooh, so that service there. Ooh, it's a net service. And that calls for a reserve. It doesn't matter how many times you click on the net while reserving. And if it means 100 times, as long as the ball falls to the opposite table. And yes, you secure. You have to reserve. That's quite a heavy slash there by Regis. It's actually interesting how Zayan is playing on Regis's mind every time he serves. It is a different service. Some are running balls, some are side spins. But this has actually given Regis hard time to read. Wow, quite a disappointed crowd here. I think their players actually lost. These smartly dressed athletes from that is Trinity College Nabingo. And Zayan there clicks the edge of the net, and yes, edge of the table, excuse me, and yes, the point counts actually. Regis there calculates that one very well. It is a fast running service from Zayan. Well seen by Regis. Side steps and 6 points apiece. Regis there with a net click, but Zayan was actually in the correct angle to attack that one, and yes, he does it with his backhand. Zayan here breaking Regis's wall, putting a couple of nails through it. Regis with a deceptive forehand here, plus a body feint. And spinny backhand from Zayan of that is Mauritius. Well, there is Zayan crowns that one with an 11-7. And yes, it is the second set of the game. It is a best of 5. All playoffs will actually be a best of 5. That means the first on 3 sets walks away victorious. That is Zayan without a coach actually. It's the first time I've seen him play without a coach on his bench. However, on the side of Ishimo Regis Francos, we are actually having that is Eric as his coach. We shall be back shortly for this third set. Yes, here we are. It is the third set. Regis tries to heavily spin Zayan. Unfortunately, interesting how Zayan actually swings his hand. It's quite a flex, I should say. It is a service collect, return and collect situation here. Zayan way too comfortable. Backhands followed with forehands, actually followed by backhands. Zayan over, that is Mauritius. There we are, Zayan still in the lead against that is Shimwe Regis Francos. Oh, this is a safe play here. Zayan sends Shimwe Regis Francos into a defensive mode. And yes, he's trying to be a little more defensive while he's playing against that is Zayan over Mauritius. Well, it's quite interesting. We haven't seen Regis attacking in this game. Zayan has actually tuned him to his playing style while we're seeing he's actually the only one who is attacking all the balls. And lastly, when Regis tries to counter spin that one with a backhand, it falls far from the table. It is Zayan for you in a green shirt, Shimo Regis in a black shirt. And yes, Zayan of Mauritius walks away victorious without actually a coach on his bench. It was umpire Rukundo in the middle of this one. Catch you shortly. Enjoy the slow motion.
1 love in favor of Ryan of Mauritius. Let us see who takes this decisive set. Oh, what a ball hit down the line. Sharif expected Ryan to go across court, but Ryan decided to go down the line with Coach Sharif off guard. And it is 2-1. This is the final set. This is the decisive set. This is the set that shows who is better of the era. Oh, it is 4-1 in favor of Ryan of Mauritius. And Coach Alvin calls for a timeout. Sero Sharif's coach calls for a timeout. And he is trying to liaise with Sero Sharif on where he is getting it wrong, where he has failed to understand the game, where he wants him to improve, and see how best he can come back in this game and win it, most probably.
Hanitra, actually Hanitra, that is from Madagascar. backhand from Jemima Nakawala. Ultra with an advantage. In the finals, and energy. Ooh. He's actually wondering what could have gone wrong. Nidra there with a smooth backhand, well placed in an unstable position. That is for Jemima. The frustration and body language. It is 8 points. Karen powers that one very well. And yes, she takes 3 points in a row. 9-8 is the score right now. Oh, the backhand flash lead from Karen, followed by a diagonal forehand. That is from Jemima Nakawala. Impressive play here. It's actually quite interesting how Jemima is able to read the amount of spin that is in the ball, and yes, she places it right where she wants it. Well, Jemima there seems too calm. Aaron unloads a big forehand here right into the middle of the table. It is a best of 7, 10-10. Jemima there with a beautiful backhand starter. Forehand. But unfortunately, she balloons that one quite away from the table. There we have it. It is a deuce game. Jemima versus that is Anitra of Madagascar. Jemima representing Uganda. Oh, tomahawk spinning service there, poorly calculated by that is Jemima Nakawala. And click there brings Jemima to. That is a deuce game. Service power here. There's Jemima seems not worried about what is going on. She seems way too calm, and yes, it is the same face here with her Nitra. However, there is a lot of stake here. Any mistake that you make, you actually break your leg that would have stepped in the finals. These are women's semifinals. Oof. The pressure sees Jemima here serve off the table. And Anitra given 1 point by Jemima serving off the table, and Anitra and the next, she is having an advantage. Jemima here with a side spin service, forehand side spin service, and yes, Anitra clicks it on the net and flies over the table. Game is moving, each player giving another a chance to catch up and then lead. Yeah, okay. Anitra with an advantage again. The player to lead by 2 points wins the set. Oh, they are still sharing here. The scoreboard is still being flipped. We might actually see the end of the scoreboard here. I wonder what happens next. That is if the scoreboard actually comes to an end. And here we have Jemima also take a lead after 3 attempts. Jemima with 18, and Nitra with that is 17. There we have it. Jemima puts that is the third set on our scoreboard, winning by 19-17. Quite an impressive performance here. No one willing to give a game away, and yes, we've seen there's quite a run that is up to the 19th point on the scoreboard. It is the East African Regional Championships. We'll be back in a minute. It is a timing. Called by, that is umpire Matov together with Monica Chisache. Come with the backhands down the line to Jemima's forehand. However, Jemima is right in the correct position to block until she actually loops off the table. Arena Nitra moves to defensive mode. right there with the spinning forehand. But unfortunately, doesn't give her a point. Oh, the net click there by Jemima Nakawala. That is 4-1 for Jemima. And yes, we see that 3 points lead. Actually, yes, the 3 points leader send Karen Hanitra of Madagascar to her coach. And she calls in for a timeout. Time in. Chop, safe play here. Oh my God, I think this must be the point of the day. The ladies putting up a beautiful show here at the East African Regional Championships. That is here in Uganda this 2024. Jemima Nakawala of Uganda, Hanitra Karen of that is Madagascar. From the timeout, yes, we've seen Karen has been trying to actually focus on winning a point rather than earlier where we were seeing her going wild on each and every point with her backhands and forehands. It's a will break there for Jemima Nakawala. Yes, it is women is semi-finals. Actually, news coming from the other table. That is Pavin Nango's Judith has actually set her foot already in the final. We are waiting to see whoever wins here will be facing Judith Nangozi Pavin in the finals. Ooh, Jemima with the big forehand there misses the table. It is a moment of jubilation that is for Pavin Nangozi. She is already in the finals. It's a chop safe play here by the ladies. There we have it, a heavy spin there from Karen, well blocked by Jemima Nakawala down the line to covering his forehand, and yes, it grips the edge of the racket. Jemima awards another point to Karen. She serves off the table. Karen 10-7, Jemima Nakawala. And there we have it, Karen Nakawala. Karen Hanitra, excuse me, but that is a second set on her scoreboard. It is 3 Jemima, 2 Karen. Remember, it is a best of 7, and whoever puts the fourth set first on their side of the scoreboard wins the game. And yes, we shall see that particular athlete move to the final. Enjoy the slow motion. We'll be back shortly. Yes, here we are. It is actually, that is the sixth set of best of 7. Umpire Monica and umpire Matov says Lavol. Safe play here by, that is part Jemima Nakawala with a short return. Carrying there with a big forehand, well countered by Jemima, however, doesn't go over the net. Hanitra there with a deep underspin service. It is a dead ball there, followed by a smash. Yes, see Hanitra now with 2 points lead against Jemima Nakawala. Right there with the backhand down the line, not powered enough to fly over the net, but rather clicks it and flies all the way. Deep underspin there from Nitra. It's quite impressive how Nitra has come back in the all the way from, that was the fourth set, predetermined, and she is attacking almost each and everything now. It is at that moment when you say, if I would rather die trying than, dying peacefully, I should say. Jemima secures 2 points here, all the way from 7-3. We can actually now see it is a 7-5. Six, Jemima. 8, Anitra. Yes. Oh, Jemima tries her magical backhand, but unfortunately, there was a deep spin from Anitra. Jemima saves first game point. Jemima Nakawala there gives another set, that is to Karen Hanitra over Madagascar. Jemima was actually having a 3-1 lead previously, but now we've seen Hanitra over Madagascar catch up with Jemima. And yes, there she is with her coach, that is Coach Mr. Legendary, all known worldwide and in East Africa mainly, Mr. Paul, the Olympian, the All-African Paul Mutambuze. He is currently the national coach, and yes, he is now at, that is Jemima's bench. Enjoy the slow motion. We'll be back shortly. Here we are, it is actually the last set of the game, and yes, it is 3-3. The winner here will secure a spot in, that is the finals, and yes, will have gotten a chance to be a contender of a tune of 1.5 million that will actually be awarded this evening. Current 3, Jemima 3, set scores 3-3. Umpire Monica Chisache. Tomahawk service there from that is Karen followed by that's Jemima's forehand attack, but unfortunately well, there we have it, a deceptive service there from Karen. Jemima actually thinks it is a pure undercut, however it is a dead service that missing over the service sees Jemima being called in for a timeout by coach Paul Mutambuze. Well, on the screen for you, that is Karen together with her coach and one. It is a 1 minute timeout. Enjoy the slow motion as we return shortly. And there we have it, Jemima with quite a fast running side spin service here. Karen tries to take a quick backhand on it, but unfortunately, time wasn't enough for her to read the amount of speed and spin and how much to load it with. It is Jemima 5, 4, Anitra Karen. Deep underspin service there from Jemima Nakawala. Sees Karen drop it in the net. Oh my goodness! What a beautiful ball placement here by Karen. Oof, Jemima in the same game has actually given out another point. Those are actually 3 points in a row that have been given out for free. And tries to load that one with the heaviest of the heaviest spins. But well, it was a slight undercut. Beautiful reception here, followed by a chop all the way off the table. This puts Karen in a 2-point lead. It is 7-9. Oof, Jemima chops the ball all the way off the table, and we see Karen at the verge of jumping into the finals. And yes, Jemima saves the first game point here. There it is, Karen Harnitra of Madagascar steps her 2 feet in the finals, and yes, she is having a chance of actually winning. That is 1.5 million Uganda shillings. We saw Jemim actually, she beat Karen. That was during the team events, and I think Karen came well prepared to take down Jemima in the singles after she lost to her in that was the group stages. We'll enjoy the slow motion as we wait for the next match, and that will be the final between Karen of Madagascar going against that is Pavin Nangon's Judith of Uganda. The winner there will be walking away with up to a tune of 1.5 million Uganda shillings, as well as a trophy. We shall be back shortly. Don't go away. Enjoy the slow motion. Well, like I said earlier, it is the East Africa Regional Championships 2024. And yes, we are at NCS Arena, MTN Sports Arena, Luke Gogo. And yes, we are proudly powered by, that is Blue Sky Sports Center, ITTF, Blueberry Travels, Casamilto Hotel, as well as that is Jibu Water. And we are here for the men's, that is the men's semi-finals. Jonathan Senyonga of Uganda, the team captain, up against, that is Antoine of Madagascar. Jonathan in a black, yellow, red shirt, whereas Antoine of Madagascar in a red shirt. It is the men's event semi-final, where we shall see the winner step a foot into the finals. It is the first 2 minutes of warm-up where players get used to their equipment and also get used to the playing environment, and also set the mood straight for that is the game. Jonathan Senyonga in black and Twiney in red. umpire Matovu, assisted by, that is umpire Monica Chisache, a blue badge in the making. And yes, we've seen her umpire on a couple of competitions in the USA. Mainly, that is the US Open. Well, umpire Monica Chisache calls for a love all. It is Raza Antoine of Madagascar going against Jonathan Senyonga of Uganda. It is semi-finals, men's singles. And yes, the winner here shall proceed to, that is the finals, where they all have earned a spot and a possibility to walk away this evening with a tune of up to about 1.5 million Uganda shillings. Love all. yes, we're still in the East African Regional Championships 2024. We started on the 22nd, and today, yes, is the 25th, and today crowns the end of the championships. It is the men's semi-finals. Jonathan Senyonga in black against that is Antoine of Madagascar. Jonathan here tries a counter loop. Here's a dead service here from Jonah, well read by Antoine. Adds a little bit of a spin. This is Jonathan, Mr. Boy. Ooh! Well, I haven't seen this point ever since the whole entire tournament began. Jonathan with a heavy spin down the line. Antoine sends it back down the line to his forehand with a backhand. Impressive skill and art here by that is Antoine of Madagascar. Jonathan looking forward to putting at least a point on his scoreboard. And yes, he does it with a forehand down the line to Antoine's backhand. Antoine with his power backhand. Well, not properly timed to grip the table. Antoine in a comfortable lead, that is of 4 points. Well, news coming in from that is the second table. Fabio of Madagascar steps his 2 feet in the finals, and we shall actually be waiting for the player here between Jonathan Senyonga and Antoine. The player here will be facing Fabio in the finals. Jonathan poorly reads the amount of backspin in that service. And yes, he does it again. I think it's at this level where he needs to concentrate a little bit more. Counter spins here from Jonathan and Antoine. It is an eye-catching game. And yes, it is a semi-final worthy the counters. Antoine with the game point. Heavy side spin there from Antoine's forehand all the way to Jonathan's forehand. And yes, Antoine secures. That is a second set on his scoreboard. And yes, it is a best of 7. It is too early to predict if any of the players will win. It is table tennis. Let's give it the eyes. Well, it is the third set of The men's semi-final event. Jonathan up against Antoine. Uganda, Madagascar. It is this men's semi-finals. And whoever wins here will be facing Fabio in the finals. Fabio has actually just taken down, that is Samuel Ankunda, by a 4-1 win. And whoever moves away from here, whoever wins this set, this game here, Jonathan and Antoine will be facing Fabio in the finals that will be played later on this evening. Is a side spin service there to Jonas' forehand. Unfortunately, this calculates the length of the table as compared to the amount of steel put in that one. While there risks a backhand down the line. Caesar Jonathan put us game point. Really takes a point actually. Finally that backhand from Antoine grips the table. That was a net service. Yes, it calls for a reserve. And again still Jonathan misses the point. It's quite an impressive play here, how and interesting how a player actually moves from an already made up mind to chop the ball and then ends up flicking it. Antoine of Madagascar with an impressive style of play here. Running service deep from Antoine, poorly read by Jonathan Senyonga. Antoine here in the with game point. This is not actually happening. We've seen Antoine, he was actually running to his forehand, but he leaves the bat right behind his backhand, and yes, he saved that point. We see Jonathan that is a snake shot, but yes, Antoine is way too patient and keeps smashing, and Jonathan lobbing until he flips the 11th point. Antoine is currently with 3 sets. Jonathan still having 0 sets on his scoreboard. It is quite too early to predict the winner of this, for it is a best of 7. That means the first on 7, the first on 4 points walks away victorious and also secures a spot in the finals. For this is a semi-final between Jonathan Senyonga of Uganda up against Antoine of Madagascar. Antoine balloons that one all the way in the air. Flicks the edge of the racket, and yes, it flies into the clouds. Jonathan risks a flick there. Miscalculates its speed. Yes, he doesn't grip his backhand rubber. Wow, the smooth run here by Antoine against Jonathan. Sees his coach call in for a timeout. It is not good news for Jonathan. Yes, it is that 1 minute timeout called by Coach Paul Mutambuze. The frustration on Jonathan's face after that counter loop where he actually balloons it all the way off the table. He is quite frustrated with that forehand. Side spin blocked there by that is Antoine. It's a hopeful skill set of table tennis. Jonathan were disappointed in himself at the moment. And yes, that backhand, that forehand he has been complaining about earns him a point. And Jonathan with proper ball placement here. Trying with the heavy backspin service there. Half long service. Oh, spinny backhand there followed by a flash from Jonathan. Jonathan with a short ball return here. Oh, that was read by Antoine, and yes, he marks it all the way diagonally on the table. Jonathan caught unaware. Oh, that was a beautiful lift there from Antoine. Well placed in the middle of the table. It is actually see also Coach Hanitra Karen impressed by that is Antoine's play. Coach Paul Mutambuze, national coach. Well, Jonathan Senyonga's fans well excited up here, especially when they see him put points on his scoreboard. Jonathan with a flashy block here, followed by always Antoine's heavy loaded forehand. Well, it is at that moment Jonathan had to use his footwork to save that one. But yes, it was far away from reach. Jonathan saves a game point. It is 9-10. Jonathan calls for a late. Yes, there is a lot of sweat on the ball On the screen, that is Mr. Robert Jagwe, the current president of Uganda Table Tennis Association, smartly dressed in a suit. Yes, Antoine crowns this one with an 11-9, excuse me. And yes, it is 4 sets to 1, Jonathan. And yes, he steps a foot. That is in the finals. And yes, he'll be facing Fabio of Madagascar. Well, it is two Madagascan players in the finals. That is Fabio and Antoine. And it is quite an interesting evening here at the NCS Arena as we catch that is the East Africa Regional Championships 2024, brought to you by that is NCS, ITTF, Blue Sky Sports, Blueberry Travels, Samil 2 Hotel, as well as Jibu Water. We shall be back shortly. Enjoy the slow motion. Well, it is the women in singles position 15 to 16. And yes, it is that is Farah of Madagascar going against Sero of Egypt, Kayid, and for not wishing to speak a name that I may mispronounce. Farah of Madagascar going against Kayid of Djibouti. Coin toss was done. That is umpire Nora. And yes, we are live at that is MTN Sports Arena, Lugogo, Kampala, Uganda. And yes, it is a Thursday, 5:14 p.m. exact time here in Uganda. It is a ladies singles position 15th to 16th, and it is that 1 minute warm up where players get used to their fellow players' playing styles. And yes, Kaid is in a red jersey up against Farah in that is a gray jersey. It is the East African Regional Championships 2024 happening live in Kampala, Uganda, MTN Arena, Lugogo. Well, don't forget we are live on that is a Uganda Table Tennis Association YouTube channel. And yes, we are proudly powered by that is NCS, National Council of Sports, Blue Sky Sports Center Limited, Blueberry Travel, Kasa Mills Hotel, as well as Jibu Water. Umpire Nora says Lavol. Ooh, she risks that much. It is too early to be. I think she got an issue with the leg. Oh, she's having a pimple rubber on her backhand. It is a best of 5 game here, or playoffs, or positions is best of 5. Three. Kayid with short pimps on her forehand. No more rubber on her backhand with Raza Farah here from that is Madagascar with that is no more rubber on her forehand and pimps on long pimps on her backhand. Swing lift followed by wrath of Kayidi's backhand. Oh, and look on her face. She closes her eyes as Farah of Madagascar was actually going to smash that ball. It is a pimple rubber. It requires a lot of focus and visibility. this pimple rubber smash by Farah of Madagascar. And, oh, that's a beautiful top spin there from that is Kayeda of Egypt, Djibouti, diagonally placed. These long pimps that require maximum focus. Flick here by Kayed, followed by a rub from that is Farah. And the block grips the. Oh my gosh, she puts all the energy on that one. It flies all the way to the next arena. Farah over, that is Madagascar. Another smash here by Farah of Madagascar. Well loaded. And yes, puts her in a comfortable lead of 4 points up against Kayid of Djibouti. And yes, she moves to the game point. Yes, there we have it. Farah of Madagascar puts that is the second set on her scoreboard. It is a best of 5. That means the first on 3 sets wins the game. And yes, Farah is currently having 2 sets on her scoreboard. So that is to say, if she wins the next set of 11 points, she will walk away victorious. However, if Kayid of Djibouti wins the next set, it shall proceed. That is to another set. And if she wins the following set as well, we shall see a decisive until we have an athlete at that is 3 points, which shall actually mean the game is done. And yes, here we are. It is the third set, and yes, Farah is leading with 2 sets up against Kayid of that is Djibouti. Side spin service followed by a side spin chop from Kayid. Unfortunately, not properly timed to grip the table. Kayid here fighting to have a score on her scoreboard. And actually, there are 5-0. We see Kayid being called for a timeout. That is from coach Abdul Razak. He was actually also in the action in this same competition. Nora calls for a let. There was an extra ball in the arena. And yes, that point does not count. Heavy spin there, unloaded by Kayid, and yes, she secures a point on her scoreboard. It is that painful moment where a person leading you actually clicks the edge. It is an inner jubilation for the person who have done it. It is a best of 5, remember, meaning whoever wins here, if that is Farah of Madagascar wins here, we shall see her walk away victorious. Nice smash again, poorly timed. Farah here with a 5-point lead. Oh, she balloons that one, thinking it was. She actually thought there was a heavy underspin, and yes, she tries as much as possible to flick it, to grab it as she possibly could, but unfortunately. 10-3. Farah of Madagascar at the verge of winning this one. It is a game point. And yes, she does it with an 11-3 win. And it is a 3-0 win for Farah. And as you can read the scoreboard, the points first were too low, increased and then reduced. That is 11-4, 11-5. And finally, 11-10. It is the East Africa Regional Championships 2024, which started on the 22nd up to today, which is the 25th of April 2024. It is the East African Regional Championships brought to you by Uganda Table Tennis Association, NCS, sanctioned by ITTF in partnership with Blue Sky Sports Center, Blueberry Travels, Casamilto Hotel, as well as Jibu Water. The visuals are being done by, that is, Deep End Media. It is the sports visual broadcast media. We shall be back shortly. Yes, well, right on your screen it is a 2 minutes warm up. That's between Miguel over, that is Mauritius, up against Patrick Masengesho from Rwanda. It is the men singles position 15th, 16th, and yes, it is coming to you live from that is NCS Arena, also known as the MTN Sports Arena Lugogo. It is the East Africa Regional Championships coming to you live on your screens. We shall see you in a short while as Miguel takes on Patrick Masengesho of Rwanda and Miguel of Mauritius. Umpire Charles Ojara says, love all. There we have him, Masengesho Patrick. Starts with a heavy spin. Two-point secured. Well, remember it is a best of 5. That means the first on 3 sets walks away victorious. Side spin service there. Clicks the net. And it calls for a serve. Masengesho there with a smooth forehand touch. It's 1 Miguel, 5 Masengesho of Rwanda. It's a backhand to backhand play here. Miguel attempts a 360. Yes, it's not powered enough to go over the net. Oof. That's a beautiful one from Masengesho. Heavy spin again from Patrick Masengesho. But that requires a close racket. However, Miguel leaves his open. Half-long return by Miguel. Reduces the score from, that is 5-point lead to 4 points. Masengesho Patrick of Rwanda with a hand switch. Unfortunately, smacks the ball into the net. There we are. Masengesho tricks him to attacking that one, and yes, it hits the net and goes flying into the skies, giving Masengesho the first win in his scoreboard by 11-5. Be back shortly in a minute. Well, we are back. This is the second set of the first on 3 sets. That is Patrick Masengesho with the first set on his scoreboard. First on 3 walks away here, victorious. Is Masengesho Patrick in yellow. Oh, Patrick Masengesho saves a net click. He touches the net. Miguel, well, flicks that one. Well, it is still Masengesho up against, that is Miguel of Mauritius. Masengesho from Rwanda. It is the playoffs for positions. And 'It is a safe play here between Miguel and Patrick. And yes, chop chop, followed by an attack. Masengesho attacks the first one and tries to counter the second one. It is quite risky to play like that. Yes, it is 8 up. If Masengesho wins this one, he walks away victorious. Nine. Miguel Masengesho. Well, ladies and gentlemen, watching from home, it is the men in singles position 7th and 8th. It is the MTN Sports Arena Lugogo, Kampala, Uganda, also known as that is the NCS Arena. It is the East Africa Regional Championships 2024, and it is Raza Lambo Zoo in red. Well, up against that is Abdulrazak Abdallah from Djibouti. Like I said earlier, it is playoffs for positions that is 7th and 8th, and yes, it shall be a best of 5 game. It is this 2-minute warm up as players get used to their equipment as well as acclimatize with the playing surface and the environment as well. Yes, and all players with the shake and grip, no more rubbers, both right-handers. Well, all I can say is brace yourselves for the action. And yes, there we have it. Umpire Kaukab Seruaji flips the points to level. We start with quite a hit here. So with his strong forehand, unfortunately not well powered enough to fly over the net. Deep cut here by Abdulrazak. Yes, Abdulrazak Boran currently in lead with that is 4 points. Zo's back and wide spin here. Well, sorry, that is Raza Lambo serves under the table. I think that's call of pressure. Seven all. Pointer spinning forehand from Abdurazak Boran. Oh, it is an edge click here. Lucky point for Abdurazak Buran. Destabilizes, that is Buran Abdurazak here with a game point. There is an interesting play here from that is Abdurazak Buran of that is Djibouti, way against Raza Lambo Zoo of that is Madagascar. It is a best of 5, and yes, that means the first on 3 sets actually walks away victorious. We're still catching this action live from Lugogo NCS Arena, also known as the MTN Sports Arena. And we're here for the East Africa Table Tennis Championship. It is actually East Africa Regional Championships 2024. Shall be back shortly. Yes, here we are with a beautiful smash here from Zoo of that is Madagascar. Raza Lambo. Counter spin here from Abdurazak Boran. Boran. Ooh, net click and edge at the same time. That is what would be considered as double happiness. There we have it. It is for Raza Lambo of Madagascar. 3 Abdurazak Boran of that is Yes, that is Raza Lambo currently with a game point. Moren Abdurazak in a blue shot secures first game point. And there we have it. Zoo secures first set that is on his scoreboard. It is 1-1 now. Abdurazak 1, Zoo of Madagascar, Limo with 1. That is to say the first on 5. The first on 3 points actually wins the game. Yes, here we are back for the third set. It is the East African Regional Championships 2020 for Raza Lambo of Madagascar with 2 sets, 2 points. Counter spins here, followed by a wave forehand all the way to that is Boren Abdurazak's backhand. Pendulum service there, poorly read by Raza Lambo of Madagascar. Abdul Razak drawing in closer. Heavy backhand spin here from that is Raza Lambo of Madagascar. Quite a smooth forehand flick started there. Impressive how he actually perfects it well and just drops it back. Raza Lambo there with the control. Lobs the ball until we see Boren Abdurazak of Djibouti smash it right into the net. It's interesting how actually Abdurazak of Djibouti is able to move all the way, leaving the whole table covered. He screams in disappointment after he actually failed to get that point. Abdurazak tries to heavily load that one. However, with limited calculations of the space of the table. Heavy spin there, followed by a net outside of the table. That is the edge click. Ooh, Raza Lambo tries that down the line forehand with no proper calculations of how much backspin was in that ball. He deep cuts that one. Abdurazakia traveling the whole entire table with his forehand. Well, unfortunately, has a Findra Lambo right in the exact position. It is deuce 12 each. Brazaki's face speaks a lot of disappointment in himself after he doesn't make that ball quite power enough, give it enough power to go over the net. As we can see, frustration. He throws his racket on the table out of a lot of his frustration. It is actually painful if you have if you had an advantage of winning the set and your opponent takes it away from you, and that's what we have actually seen from Abdul Razak Ren. Yes, here we are. It is the fourth set. And it starts by Boren dropping it on the net. The look on his face after Raza Lambo. Oh, what a way to have more time with your coach. You actually run to your coach and then later you call for a timeout. This is an interesting way of doing it. By that is Abdul Razak of Djibouti in the Bushat. He actually runs to his coach and then gives an umpire a sign that is actually out for a 1 minute water break as well as timeout. Raza Lambo here with that is 6 against Djibouti's Abdul Razak with 3. He is now in a proper comfortable lead over that is 4 points. The big forehand again, proper placement here to the arts Abdul Razak's forehand. Abdul Razak actually arrives late for that one. Heavy backhand spin. Quite troublesome for Abdul Razak to block. That spinny backhand again. See Abdul Razak lag behind. Raza Lambo actually takes that is a game point. Raza Lambo here with a 4 points lead and he is at the game point. Yes, he finishes this one with that is a forehand flick. And yes, he wins. That is 3-1 against Findra Lambo of Madagascar by a flick. Well, catch you shortly after a second.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Yes, good evening once again. We would like to say thank you to all the participants that have taken part in this particular championship. We are super proud and grateful for you. And on this particular day, we are saying that we are having our final event. And we would like to say thank you to Team Uganda, Team Kenya, Team Rwanda, Team Mauritania, Team Madagascar, Team Sudan, and of course, we are super grateful to also the participants that have taken part. Ladies here to tell you who our finalists are going to be. In the men's single, on table 1, we shall have Raza taking on Rakoto Fabio. I'll say it again such that we can raise up the cheers to them. It's not easy to make it to the finals. So ladies and gentlemen, on the finals, men's single final, on table 1, we shall have Raza Antonio taking on Rakoto Fabio. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, to the women's singles final, on to table 2, we shall have player 1. Is that it? On table 1, rather table 2, we shall also have Nangwonzi Judith as a woman finalist on table 2, taking on Raha. Ladies and gentlemen, on table 1, we are having umpire Rukundo Joseph, who will be assisted by Matovu Dennis. And on table 2, for women's singles finals, we shall have umpire Chisache Monica being assisted by none other than umpire Edith. So ladies and gentlemen, all eyes should and will turn on to table 1 and table 2 as we witness the very best of this championship taking on each other. And of course, feel free to make sure that you cheer up your participant and cheer up your teammate, and we witness this mouth-watering, epic, none like any other finals for both men's singles and women's singles happening on both table 1 and table 2 respectively.
Well, as you just heard from the announcer there, it is Antoine of Madagascar going against, that is Fabio over. Still Madagascar, it is a Madagascar business here. It's well, it is the East Africa Regional Championships that started on the 22nd of that is April, and yes, today is the 25th of April, and yes, this is the game that will be crowning the East Africa Regional Championships. Well, on the commentary booth, I'm joined by...
And it is Isaac with you live on the commentary. We thank you all for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. We are right here in the capital of Uganda, in Kampala. This live is brought to
And
you
of course, as the warm-ups are ongoing, you can
Thank you all for
witness
tuning in. Don't forget
that
to
the
subscribe.
trophies and the
Well,
medals
the YouTube channel to subscribe to, that is the Uganda Table Tennis Association. Send the link now to your friend, because what is about to happen right here is going to be a lot of fire. And yes, on the screen there for you, we have a couple of our legendary players. One is that is Jimmy Chiyimba, actually a son to the president, former president of Uganda Table Tennis Association, that is Mr. Mulinda, in the early 1980s. And yes,
Watching Fabio as he's very ready to take on the finals. It is an exciting match, to be honest, Steve. And if I were to give a personal opinion between the two, I would say they are both great players. They have come to us to show us the entertainment. But to be honest, I would put my bet on the player in green, and that is Antoine. He's an excellent player. All my eyes have been on him ever since he started playing these games, because the way he grabs and twists the wrist, very smooth, very agile on the feet. Fabio, however, on the other side, is also a brilliant player. It's not that Antoine is any better, but let's wait and watch. That is what the final is.
Well, on the contrary, I would go with that. That is Fabio over. That is Madagascar. Yes, both players are coming from Madagascar, but I would actually put my cash that is on Fabio in a red jersey. For yes, he's a well focused player and he takes his time. He doesn't rush. He loses a point only when he actually have to lose it. Well, it is the first 2 minutes of the warm-up. This is where the players get used to their equipment, the playing environment, the table's smoothness, and maybe the roughness of the table. Yes, and also as well as to stretch the muscles a little bit.
Yeah, that warm-up session is very important to the players because it kind of warms them up, tells him the prospects and all the things that you can expect from the final. For them to have played the sport quite well, tomorrow is very important for them to have a good performance. And I hope it will allow them to see inside Decisive and sharpen themselves in the warm-up session. Another 2 games as Decisive come up to sharpen the warm-up session is Decisive power have the final ball. Decisive on the attack, photograph Decisive, and we dive right into the action.
Well, it is almost the end of the 2 minutes warm up, and yes, we are live at NCS Arena, and it is the final. The heat in the arena cannot be measured by any equipment that we have here because it is the final, and yes, that's the end of the 2 minutes warm up, and we are yet to see fire blazing here at that is the NCS Arena, also known as the MTN Sports Arena, Lugogo. It is Fabio of Madagascar going against Antoine of Madagascar.
Anytime soon, maybe we will see Madagascar face a player who have just been alive and one of the players just signed in red. You have Fabio on the other side in blue, and you have Antoine and Antoine takes on the first spin.
While umpire Matovu, assisted by that is umpire Rukundo, they flip the point scores to 11-0. However, first 2 points shared between that is Fabio with the service.
Very good first spin, and then as we go second spin, and nice front spin over Antoine's cue, and again, I tries to spin it and he spins it right off the edge. Doesn't even touch the table, and Antoine levels the score to 2-2.
Here we are, Antoine with the backhands and followed by a down the line forehand. Impressive. It is actually way too early to see these balls flying. Fabio there with an extreme load over forehand spin.
Tries to swipe up that strike at the early stages. It is just 3-3, not even one set so far. But the action and the tension is increasing as we see players play this event. Let's get to our final.
And yes, I would like to remind you that it is a best of 7. That is to say, the first on 4 sets wins the game. To remind you, each set consists of 11 points. When we get 10-10, the first person to lead with 2 points walks away with the set.
His queen is giving that celebration without skewering the 2-point difference. Remember, they are both friends. They train in the same place together for the first. But it doesn't matter whether you're friends or not. This particular event, winning is quite important to get your rankings higher according to the WPT therefore and also the ranking in Africa.
The pressure is so high even in the first set. As we can see, Antoine serves on the net and the ball falls all the way off the table. Oh my god, this is actually the first time I'm seeing balls flying like this here. Well, Isaac, I should say the heat is way too much.
Counter after counter, point after point. Fabio Shanita
Well, I believe that's what makes this actually a real final because it is my first time I'm seeing many counters here happening at the NCS arena.
that could have been the point of the day.
Ooh, Antoine here surrenders another point too. That is Fabio. Could it be the pressure or he cannot risk sending a longer ball? Ooh, it's an edge click here.
Yes, that is the edge of the table, giving him a pointer to reduce the difference to, and it's now 8-6. Fabio with 8, Anton with 6. Tries to spin the ball, forehand spin, but he spins it right off the table, and that secures Fabio another point to reduce the difference to 1. Fabio with 8. Fabio serves.
Well, it is an impressive flick, and yes, Antoine travels the whole table all the way from his backhand to the forehand, and yes, he drops that ball back on Fabio's table.
There he is, he gets past him. 2 points, he's able to secure the first set. Levels the score.
Well, I'd say he miscalculated the amount of backspin that was in that ball because it was more of a smash than as it should have been quite a heavier topspin. Fabio here being sent into a defensive mode. Antoine actually flips.
First game points. Fabio makes any mistake. Anton takes on the first set.
That surely actually speaks how much he loved it to get that point. Fabio in a red jersey.
Tries to serve some of the set of the barrier. Second forehand.
Return here followed with the backhand down the line. It's quite impressive how Antoine actually does that backhand. It's so fast and so quick.
It is the level of confidence that he possesses that impresses me. We have not seen him miss any points when he was playing many other competitors, whether in team events or the other players. Because of the pressure, playing some of the finals is hard. He serves.
Oh, Fabio there with the long card. He actually sends it all the way off the table.
And Fabio serves.
Oh, that was a beautiful sidestep here, followed by a powerful forehander. Oh, placed down the line to level up the scores to 12 each. Fabio of Madagascar, you can actually see him trying to shadow on what he should do next.
It is 12-12 and we witness this just in the first set.
Well,
Point of the day.
Isaac, I believe we rushed to predict the point of the day. This definitely looks like the point of the day. I haven't seen much of these balls here flying ever since the 22nd of April.
The crowd is left in wonder. The crowd, everyone having smiles on their faces. What an impression. Very good point by Fabio. Tries to flip it in the center of the net. Over. Right into his side.
And Isaac, I should say, it is quite early to feel this heat. We might burn into ashes because this level of play we are seeing here at the NCS Arena, it is quite impressive. We only watch it on TV. And yes, mind you, players are both from the same country, so they don't have coaches on their benches. So that means you have to rely basically on your knowledge and what you've learned from your coaches earlier. It is that what.
If you are the best player in the arena and you have defeated the other competitor,
Well, according to what I've just seen in the first set, it is quite early to predict what will happen in the future because these players are quite talented and yes, they have a lot of experience. They are able to read each and every ball and yes, execute the correct stroke accordingly.
this is the first time we've seen Fabio making mistakes. What is going on? Very nice pick of speed by Fabio. It was really down. Maybe a top speed and moving back to the net.
Well, that was an interesting point there from Twine. Actually, clicks the edge of that is the table and yes, leaves him in total disappointment. Twine there tries a strawberry flick as he has been doing in the previous sets and games. And yes, Fabio levels it up to that is 3-3.
Fabio countering the service. Tries to flick with a forehand. Flicks it right into the net. Great action right in the capital of Uganda in Kampala. Right in the net.
That was quite spinny there from Antoine is backhand with the forehand. Yes, well placed too. That is Fabio's forehand. Fabio into forced error here. Actually, his anticipation doesn't work in his favor.
All this action is happening right over the umpire making a second decision. What is going on? Antoine wiping off some of the sweat from his head. Fabio in red. Antoine in green. All the action happening inside the MTN arena. Not even a light advertising facility. Drops it right into the net. 7 tie. Antoine 7. Fabio 5.
Well, right there we are blessed to have that is the Uganda Table Tennis Association president in the middle. and as well as the ex-president in the early 80s. By the way, currently he is the vice president, that is Mr. Melinda Francis.
Difference is 5. Plays the first set for himself, making it 1-1. However, this is the crucial set because into that spot, just needs to tap the ball easily down over the interface for this game. East African Regional Championships that are hosted by Uganda right here in the capital in Kampala.
Fabio of Madagascar trying to understand what could have gone wrong. Yes, let's enjoy the slow motion. We shall be back shortly. That's after a short water break.
Table number 1, the finals of the singles events. Great balls from the service. Nice service to begin with.
For someone who has just tuned in, it is the East Africa Regional Championships happening right now in Kampala, Uganda. And yes, we are live at that is NCS Arena, also known as the MTN Sports Arena. It is the men's singles finals. Madagascar's Antoine in green up against Fabio of Madagascar, still in the red jersey. And yes, we are in for a best of 7. And for now, we have seen 2 sets already shared.
That kind of block is quite impressive, to be honest. I've seen players like Sebastian Vidal Joseph trying to spin the ball with a lot of energy, and Fabio just blocks it quite easily. What an attack by Antoine.
Well, I can see Antoine is way too comfortable when he steps away from the table. When he pulls back, that's when we see him send actually powerful shots here. Well, that is Madagascar's Fabio there travels that table with his backhand. Yes, he slices that one right into that is Antoine's forehand. A skill set we see from that is Dimitri of Germany. Impressive how these people can actually copy certain strokes and yes, apply them, and they are effective.
Fabio serves. Very good flick by Antoine. Very good placement by Fabio. Secure him 6-point difference. Fabio 7, Antoine 1 point.
Oh, there we have Antoine ballooning it into the air. Yes, it grips the edge of the racket and it flies all the way into the next arena. Fabio there risks a counter spin, but unfortunately with a miscalculation of the length of the table here. Probably it could have been a lot of spin that was in the ball. Yes.
Fabio is looking forward to securing his second set.
Yes, they are from the left of your screen. It's Mr. Melinda Francis, ex-president. That was in the 1980s. Currently the vice president of Uganda Table Tennis Association. And yes, in the middle, that was Mr. Jagwe Robert. That's the current president of Uganda Table Tennis Association. Fabio there with a smart forehand flick or straight to, that is Antoine's forehand, and yes, it clicks again the edge of the racket and goes flying all the way into the sky. Well, from the look on Antoine's face, he looks disappointed with the performance in this set. For we saw it ended, that was 11-2. Quite a lot of disappointment on his face.
That's not disappointment, but self-meditation to reflect on yourself, what you have to do, because this one is gone, but it's all about the next set, because it is a best of 7, so he still has a long way to reach the final point, that is the game point, champion point. In the green shirt, we have Antoine, and in the red shirt, we have that's what you see right now. They won't stop entertaining us with the rallies, and we shall not stop waiting to see
Heavy spin there from Fabio. Well, Antoine tries to counter spin it. It was quite too heavy for his timing, and yes, it flies all the way off the table. Oh, sweet soft flick there by, that is Fabio. It is that moment where your footwork has got to stand in for you. Yeah, that's a deep undercut service there from Antoine of Madagascar in the green jersey. Well, like you've said earlier, I don't think he's willing to drop a set here because it will be quite a long journey to travel. In case that is Fabio Madagascar secures a third set, it puts him into a lot of confidence to finish the whole entire game. Jagwe Robert there together. Robert Jagwe there together with his vice president, Mr. Melinda Frank. Actually, that's Mr. Melinda Francis. Fabio there trying to place it down the line again. quite a short distance for a risky shot. Antoine powers it all the way down the line and loads all the little power that he might have saved. Oh, that was a beautiful deceptive service there. It looked like a long service, however, it did come out of the table. Quite destabilizing too, Antoine's calculations here. That is impressive set skill by Fabio. And there we have umpire Rukundo calls for a net service. That's a fast, beautiful backhand flick by Fabio to reduce the game scores from 3 points to 2 points. Fabio with the service, it is 7, Fabio 9 at 1 over Madagascar. And well, Fabio with that service actually sends Antoine into a 1 minute timeout, or what we would consider as a water break, to actually, as you said, meditate and also rethink about what could be going wrong, because he had a comfortable lead that was of 4 points. But here is Fabio of Madagascar in a red jersey drawing in closer, and yes, it is only a 1 point difference, and Antoine cannot afford to lose this game, for the journey would have increased from only 2 sets to 3 sets. Yes, back into action after that 1 minute water break, as well as a timeout used for Antoine.
Come on! They've been in first up to this level. Antoine has been actually up to this point, and he puts it into the service. The pressure is
Yeah.
looks forward to getting second set and a final.
Impressive skill set here by, that is Fabio of Madagascar. He was sent into defensive mode, but yes, he defends that point, and he secures a deuce. Fabio in red with the service. And yes, he makes 3 points off that same service. Well, that has been the flick that has been making points for Fabio, and yes, he crowns this one with a 10-point win with a backhand flick. Quite impressive how he actually goes low and takes that backhand flick, and he actually drops it exactly where he wants it, as we've seen in all the previous games, as Antoine was serving. Well, I think it is a high time that Antoine starts to send longer services, because we've seen Fabio has almost flicked all, as we've seen. Actually, most of the short services that have been sent by Fabio have been uh, not voted by Antoine of Madagascar.
Collection of many countries, to be honest. We have Ecuador, Mauritius, Madagascar, Uganda, the host herself. We have players all the way from the south, Uganda, all the way from the north, Sudan.
Well, you may have not seen that, but Fabio was stretching out his arms as if he's a bird wanting to fly. It's quite a big good way to intimidate your opponent, especially when you have an advantage over them. It is legal. And yes, news coming in from that is the second table. Karen of Madagascar actually wins the ladies singles event against that is Pavin Nangonzi Judith of Uganda. And yes, we shall be seeing Karen of Madagascar walk home with a tune of 1.5 million Uganda shillings. Well, eyes back. Yes, that's what I was talking about, the spreading of the hands. Back in the men's singles finals. Antoine in blue with the service up against that is Fabio in a red jersey. Hey, excuse me, that was a green shot. It is getting dark here. I believe the heat has also caught me. It's a green jersey for Antoine, red for Fabio.
According to what is happening, is as one.
Well, it is that moment where you can only push the ball to that place that you feel your opponent is uncomfortable with. And yes, Antoine's forehand has been strong in the previous sets, as we've seen right in that point. And yes, Fabio has been trying to run away from that similar forehand. Umpire Matovu with the scoreboard. Ooh. There is Fabio for you. He clicks the edge, he clicks the net actually, falls down. Antoine with his neck shot. And yes, it bites by clicking the net as well. Is that point where a favor has been returned by a favor. Yes, he gets another point off the net. Antoine is getting lucky here. The last 2 points secured off the net. pure impressive. That was
This is why we said that
that is an impressive reflex there by Fabio.
usually for most players it is a goal kick, but for an international player, especially a player that wants to win and not just play the game, he said that the screens are looking forward to just 2 more points. Actually, 1 more point to the champion point.
It is the net service here.
I will serve.
Oh, Fabio goes reckless again with this backhand flick. Yes, Antoine levels it up to that is 9-all. Fabio right on your screen. Quite wondering how that flick was unable to actually click on the table. Antoine there with a beautiful backhand flick, and yes, he reaches the championship point before Fabio over. That is Madagascar. Fabio with a service. Well, we've seen Fabio collect a couple of points of services.
And it is a guess. Both players having 10. 2 more points for Fabio. Oh,
That
nice placement. Nice forehand. Fast reflex by Antoine. However, he places the ball outside the table. And Fabio has the advantage anytime soon. With just 1 more point from Fabio, he'll be able to be crowned.
Fabio rushes to finish that one. And I believe he just can't wait to have his hands on the trophy as the champion of the East African Regional Championships 2024. Like I said earlier, Antoine is way too comfortable off the table, and it is that moment why you shouldn't risk Antoine.
I wouldn't call it too comfortable. It is the courage that he has, the experience that he has, and you see clearly the type of courage that a player has when he's away from the table. Like the way Antoine picks up all those balls, like just training how to bowl.
Like we said earlier, Fabio has been collecting points of service from Antoine. It is that deceptive service that you've got to use, especially when you are in a championship game. Whatever armory you have can enable you to win again. Exactly what you use.
The way he attacked the ball and looked the other side, he was quite convinced that Antoine wouldn't be able to return it. And just like that, he has 1-0, 13, Antoine 12.
And there we are.
We have a winner for the championship, for the singles events right here in Kampala. And Fabio, all the way from Madagascar, bringing us the entertainment, the spins, the flicks, the idea around the flicks. Very good play by Fabio. What a wonderful final event that we are having right here in the capital of Uganda, brought to you by UTTA, which is the Legal and Table Tennis Association, in collaboration with ATTF itself. What review would you say about what we have just witnessed here, Stephen?
Well, like I said before the game started, I told you that Fabio had an upper hand against that Antoine because Fabio has, according to me, has a high mental strength as well as proper skill set where he only loses a point, like I said, when he must lose it. And yes, that's why I've seen him crowned the East Africa Regional Championships winner.
Like a brief history about Antoine, rather Fabio's game, the player that has been able to get us from Fabio. They have actually been to one of them is Antoine that we have witnessed in the final
Well, it has been quite a smooth journey. And yes, we shall be proceeding to, that is the awarding ceremony. We've been here since the 22nd of April 2024, and today it is the 25th of April, and yes, here we are. The final has just ended. Fabio crowned the champion over, that is the East Africa Regional Championships. And don't forget, Uganda was able to secure that's a golden medal in the ladies group. Actually, ladies, that was a team event, whereas the boys or the men were able to secure, that was a silver medal in the team events. Thank you for watching. Well, it will be the awarding ceremony coming up. Not to forget, this tournament was powered by Blueberry Travel, Jibu Water, Casa Mute Hotel, Blue Sky Sports, to get the support from the government, and that is the NCS. Well, the awarding ceremony will be coming shortly, right after the slow motion. Enjoy your evening. We shall be coming back shortly to say goodbye. Well, it was me, Karamagi Steven, in the commentary booth, together with have a good evening and enjoy the awarding ceremony. We as the commentators sign out.
officials from ITTA that have facilitated this wonderful event. The most important pieces of the puzzle, who are the players that have come from all our neighboring countries, together with your coaches and managers, members of the Fourth Estate and the fans, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of National Council of Sports and on behalf of the Ministry of Sports Uganda, I want to, first of all, thank you for choosing to come to Uganda as a venue for your event. A thank you to the International Table Tennis Federation for choosing Uganda as the host, and I believe that continues to be one other vote of confidence that you have within our brother and friend, Robert Jago and team. So congratulations to you, Robert, and your federation upon an excellent hosting of this event. Thank you for being a good host, and I'm hopeful that my sister from Kasamirtu at least gave a bit of hospitality to show what we do as Ugandans when visitors come in. Thank you for sponsoring, but also thank you for being able to facilitate this event. Uganda is a wonderful country. We are super talented, we are hospitable, and also we are enthusiastic. We want to learn, we want to try out anything that is new and that is seemingly interesting. So as the sports subsector, we are performing very, very well. Much to the credit of the federations that are working very hard, but also to the credit of the players and of the families that continue to want to do sport. We have a very young population, and I know most of these neighbors of ours, every country that you can talk about that is within the eastern side of Africa, still has the same opportunity in sport. You have young populations that need to involve themselves in sport to preserve the children, to be able to keep them fit. When I look across, I see, apart from myself and a few more, other people are in shape and are fit and are looking healthy. So we want to be able to keep our children healthy and focus through sport. And table tennis is one of those sports that are very, very important. Even if you are a footballer or anything, you should be able to play a bit of table tennis. I used to do a bit of that. I was not so good, but it was good for my footwork, for my agility, and I tried it out. And I've encouraged my son. I told him, I think it was last year, when I called, I said, I want him to be able to start playing table tennis. So I congratulate the International Table Tennis Federation for continuing to grow this sport. I continue to see us improve. Nigeria still gives us a lot of hard time at Africa level, but I'm encouraged. I know Madagascar is doing fairly well, and we are very happy for the performance. So I continue to encourage all the countries that are within this region to heavily invest in table tennis, because it can easily be done in schools. Inside the classroom at break time, you can have the table unfold and kids play. So it's one sport that is very, very easy to grow and very, very good for the children and for the young players who are involving themselves in it. As we close this event, mine is to thank the sponsors who have been here helping on the event, all the sponsors that have helped our federation. Please continue doing that even in the other events that we have. Thank you so much. To our international federation, please give us more tournaments that are within the program that will agree with the local federation. We want to be able to have more of these events. When we have very young players as a country, Sebatin and group. They are very, very young. So we want to expose them to as much competition as we can. And I believe that in another few years, we are not going to be talking talking these small levels. We are aiming for very, very high levels. And we are going to support them as a country to make sure that they go to the highest level that they can ever attain. So I want to thank the Federation for doing what you were supposed to do, which is grow the game. And we pray that you continue to grow the game to the ends of this country. As we close, please, to our dear guests, as you travel back, take our sincere greetings to your countries, to your ministers. Tell them that we love them and we continue to work together as Africa to grow sports in this country. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Before I hand the mic back to the MC, please allow me to invite just one person only, then we go and sit and we award. I think everybody agrees, the whole of Africa, the whole table tennis sport, we have never seen a 9-year-old boy in the senior teams playing at Africa, playing at regional. I think if it has ever happened, please tell us now and we go and sit. But I think it has never happened. Please allow me to invite Sir Joseph Sebatindira to just join us briefly here. That boy puts a smile on our face. When I wake up at night, when I'm tired, I watch the game where he won gold medal in Qatar, under 13, and then I wake up properly. So, Sir Joseph Sebatindira, people ask me why do I call him Sir. Then I said, if you complain properly, I will elevate him to His Excellency. So then I'll leave Sir for you. When you complain about His Excellency, His Majesty, His Highness. Sir Joseph Sebatindira represents something that the table tennis sport has never seen before. I think, Adam, if I'm not wrong, this is history that has never been seen. This boy is an amazing talent. He's a gift to the sport of table tennis in the world and to Africa and to our region as a whole. I want to tell you, he and his coach Alvin Katumba are going to Poland next month. He is going to play the World Table Tennis under 11 and under 13. Then after that to Sweden, after that to Norway. Please pray for him. If he wins, that will be very good for our region to have a world champion even in Europe. Thank you very much, everybody. Mr. MC.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Mr. MC, thank you.
Thank you so much. A round of applause as our guests take their seats, please. Thank you so much, our guests. Thank you, Charlie. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, the moment that we've all been waiting for has finally come upon us. And of course, without further ado, I will request that we start with the women team event category as we award the champions for this particular championship. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll ask you, please, as I was saying, do kindly put your hands together when we do read the person or the team that has made it to the top 4. Without fear of ever, just cheer them up as they come here. And before I get to invite them, of course we shall start from number 4, who will take this particular space, and number 3 who will take this particular space, and of course, number 2 who will take the other particular space, and last but definitely not least, number 1 who will take the top most space. Ladies and gentlemen, the women team event. In the fourth place, please do kindly put your hands together for Team Madagascar. Cheer them up as they come, please. Thank you. Thank you. And in the third place, women team event. Ladies and gentlemen, please kindly put your hands together for Team Rwanda. You can do better than that. Thank you and well done. Thank you, Team Rwanda, and well done. Ladies and gentlemen, on to the second place we go. Women team event. In the second place, ladies and gentlemen, please kindly do put your hands together for Team Kenya. Thank you, Team Kenya, and well done. Ladies and gentlemen, women team event, first place. With a roar and the sound of the mighty round of applause, please kindly put up your hands together for the part of Africa, Team Uganda! Come on, you can do better than that! Yes, sir! If you don't feel some goosebumps right about now, you're definitely in the wrong place. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome back Mr. Robert, the President of Uganda Table Association. Of course, together with our guest of honor, to do us the honors to award the teams. All right. All right. From the fourth place, I welcome the President and of course our guest of honor to please kindly head over to the fourth space and we award them. cheer them up, if you don't mind anyway. All right, as we continue to take proceedings of the awarding ceremony, I would like to remind all our visiting participants, please do not leave the Pearl of Africa before you get to go to those different beautiful sceneries and sites that we have and discover the purpose and the reason as to why we are referred to as the Pearl of Africa. We have very, very many beautiful places all over the place. You feel free to visit them when and as you can before you leave +256. And of course, after awarding the winners, we shall all stand on our feet to honor the national anthem of Uganda after they receive their medals. A round of applause for the legendary Mr. Tashovia. He's a legend in Ugandan sports. A round of applause for them, please. Thank you. Thank you. I will then invite back the president to award Team Kenya with the trophy, and I'll also invite back our guest of honor to award Team Uganda with the trophy. Then we shall stand up for the national anthem of Uganda. A round of applause. Only me, man. A round of applause, please, if you don't mind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Our guest of honor, please take the honors to award the champions of women team events. Thank you. All right. invite you to stand up on your feet as we take the group photo. Let us stand up on our feet and honor the Uganda national anthem. Thank you. Thank you. Our dear participants, you can take your seats back if you don't mind. Please, Jali. Thank you. Thank you. I will invite Madame Maureen from Jibu Water to come and join our guest of honor and our president in awarding the next category. Please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Madame Maureen from Jibu. Ladies and gentlemen, onto the main team event category we go. And on number 4, please do put your hands together for the 4th place, and that is main team event 4th place, Djibouti. You can do better than that. Thank you. Thank you. And on the 3rd place, or in the 3rd place, please put your hands together for Mauritius, that is team event for men. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, in the 2nd place, please do put your hands together for Team Uganda, the Pearl of Africa. Thank you, Team Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, main team event in the 1st place. Please, with a round of applause and a roar, kindly put your hands together for Team Madagascar. Thank you and congratulations to all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll invite Madame Maureen from Jibu to kindly award the 4th place, Josephine. Madame Josephine from Jibu to kindly come and award the 4th place, Djibouti. course, our dear guest of honor kindly do us the pleasure to award the second and the first place together with the president. Thank you. As I earlier said, please, if you're visiting Uganda for the very first time, do not leave Uganda before you get to visit our very beautiful sites and be a part of the amazingness of the Pearl of Africa.
Video mugambi ya preparing the national anthem ya Madagascar.
Number one, Bamuwade.
Bagenda
All right. Yes, champions for the champions. Jimbo Water. For the champions. All right. Thank you. Thank you. So we shall award the runners-up trophy, and again I will invite the president to kindly. Thank you. Thank you. I will then invite the president, rather than Mr. Ambrose, to take the honors to award the winners. And there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will request the president to join Mr. Ambrose for a group photo, then we can do the national anthem. The group photo first, then the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to allow you to get on your feet as we honor the national anthem of Madagascar. Thank you. Thank you. I will request the participants and the winners to please kindly take back your seats. All right. As they are still enjoying the podium, allow me remind you that Jibu Water has been our maiden sponsors for this very, very great event. You can enjoy Jibu Water wherever and everywhere in the supermarkets and along the walkways and get to be refreshed and re-energized. Thank you, Jibu Water. some of these names such that I don't get to mess them up. So I have clear permission to do so. So ladies and gentlemen, women's singles in the fourth place. On we go. Please kindly do put your hands together for Discan Hannah from Mauritius. Mauritius. That is Discan Hannah. Ladies and gentlemen, in the third place, on we go. And from Uganda, please kindly put your hands together for Nakawala Jemima. Thank you. On to the second place we march. And ladies and gentlemen, from +256 Uganda, please kindly put your hands together for none other than Nangonzi Judy. Thank you. On the first place, please, with a roar and a round of applause, please kindly put your hands together for none other than Raha Anitra from Madagascar. Congratulations. I will invite our president to please kindly award the fourth place and the third place, and the guest of honor will award the second and the first place. All right. All right. Please note that their prize money in their different categories was already awarded to them, and I bear witness they can also confirm that to us. Ladies and gentlemen, let us invite our guest of honor, Mr. Tashobia Ambrose, to kindly take us through in awarding the second and first place. We shall not have national anthems for the individual awards. All right. Trophy for number 2. I've been corrected that there are no medals. It's trophies. All right. All right. All right. Beautiful stuff happening all over here. Okay. I will request our guest of honor, please kindly stay right over there, be joined by the president, and let us have, okay, fine, nothing to do. All right. happen once in a lifetime. So please, pardon me. All right, thank you. Thank you, our participants. You can please take back your seats. Okay. Okay. I would like to invite Madame Maureen from Casamilto Hotel to please kindly join us on this one. Thank you. A round of applause as the lady comes forth. Thank you. Oh yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, onto the men single category we match. And in the fourth place, please do kindly put your hands together with me and welcome Senyonga Jonathan from Uganda. Congratulations, Jonathan. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. And onto the third place, please again, kindly put your hands together for Akunda Samuel from Uganda. Thank you. On to the second place, please do kindly put your hands together for none other than Raza from Madagascar. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the first place, men's singles. Please, kindly put your hands together for the champion. That is none other than Rakoto Fabio from Madagascar. Thank you. I will invite Madame Maureen to be, of course, escorted by the gentleman, Mr. Robert, to please kindly award the fourth and the third place. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to invite back our guest of honor to please kindly award the second place and the first place, respectively. Thank you. As they award the first place, I will invite the president of Djibouti Table Tennis to please kindly join us for a group photo here. A round of applause for him. And the president from Eritrea to please also kindly join the photo moment with our guest of honor. Thank you. we are going to have, let it go, Charlie, let it go. I'm going to invite back all the winners. Then we shall have all the participants join all the winners after the group photo. So please, kindly, if you've received a medal, if you received a trophy, kindly come back for a group photo of all the winners. That is to say, Uganda, Kenya, Rwanda, Madagascar, Uganda, Djibouti, please kindly step forward on the podium for a group photo, please. Thank you, Rwanda. Thank you, Rwanda. Let us follow suit. Let us all please kindly come in. Team Uganda, please kindly join in here for the group photo. All of us. Fabio, please do not leave. Let us all be here. Please, all of us are supposed to be here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We shall have a group photo for umpires and officials after this.
Okay. Alright. Winner ladies, we have Precious Anyango, you take it once, eh? That's our winner for the ladies. We have runners up, ladies, that is Bavin. Receives also the certificate. We have winner Sam. Gets the certificate. Passa a comer em África deles. É muito These are winners who will be representing the country next month, Africa Cup that's happening to Rwanda, and also perhaps Olympics qualifier. Congratulations to all the winners. We believe you can do the best. Thank you very much, everybody, and I just want to say a few things. One, the competition in Rwanda, only 2 people can be entered by the country. Only 2. That's why we have only the winner, runner-up, winner, runner-up. So for the men, Sam Ankunda was the winner and Jonathan Singh was the runner-up. For the ladies, Anyango Precious was the winner, was the runner-up,